just thought I should tell you that driving above the speed limit is an easy way to have an accident.
Hey, don't you know that distracted driving is the #1 cause of accidents in the U.S. today?
Hey, thousands of accidents occur every year because someone ran a stop sign.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
You're watching WQAD News 8.
Arizona inside Chase Field. The Cubs today will wrap up their season opening road trip and look for a series victory as they take on the Arizona Diamondbacks here on WGN Sports. Welcome to Cubs baseball here on WGN. Jim DeShays and Len Casper. The Cubs have won 4 of their first 5, and they've beaten up some pretty good starting pitchers.
Faced 2 aces so far on this road trip. Garrett Richards on opening day in Anaheim, and then Zach Greinke last night for the Diamondbacks. Good patient approach both times. Early ambush last night against Greinke. They got 3 against him in the first. They got 1 against Richards in the first. Look at the pitch counts. 97 pitches for Richards in just 5 innings, and they pushed Greinke up to the 100-pitch count through 6 last night.
And they'll face a pretty good one in Shelby Miller today. Ben Zobrist, one of the new additions, is very versatile. He's played second base only. We know he can play a lot of different defensive spots. He's going to lead off today.
Yeah, and he's great in the leadoff spot because he's a guy who'll take walks. He'll see pitches. He works a high on-base percentage. Last night he did a little bit of everything. He had 3 hits. Hit one over the center fielder's head for extra bases. Also dropped down a bunt base hit. So yeah, versatile in the field and versatile in the lineup too, in that you can hit him a lot of different places, and he will deliver. Zovar, so good. 4 out of 11, 4 walks, 4 runs, 3 driven in here in the desert.
And a few changes in the lineup today, which we'll get into a little bit later on. But when we come back, we will focus in on today's starting pitchers. The Cubs will have their ace on the mound.
Cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix in 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, it could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Smart buying decisions are made at Majeski Motors.
Save thousands on Carfax guaranteed top quality pre-owned from Majeski Motors. Right now, choose from a 2012 Nissan Sentra, a 2014 Ford Focus, or a 2014 Chevy Impala. All with low miles and factory warranty. Only $12,987 or just $189 a month with 0 down.
Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois, and MajeskiMotors.com. Your smart choice for pre-owned vehicles.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shady bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales Event now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Welcome back inside Chase Field. We'll see the Diamondbacks next at Wrigley Field in early June. Well, it's a team effort. Last night, the Cubs a 4-2 win, got lots of contributions.
Yeah, obviously, throughout here this opening week, the starting pitching has been really good, solid work from the bullpen. Sometimes we don't talk about the defense enough. Addison Russell, spectacular play last night. He is one of the better defensive shortstops in the game. Chris Bryant doing his thing down there at third base. Adam Warren came out of the bullpen. Our first look at him in a Cub uniform. 4 quick outs delivered by Warren, and then Hector Rondon came in to pick up his first save. 1-2-3, no drama fashion with a couple of punch outs. As a matter of fact, those guys got the final 7 outs of this ball game with just 25 pitches.
Well, you add Warren to that mix, and Joe Madden has a lot of nice options out of that bullpen ahead of Hector Rondon. But let's go to the starting pitchers today. It should be a good matchup.
Yeah, obviously Jake Arrieta, the reigning Cy Young Award winner, has picked up right where he left off last year. 7 shutout innings in his opening day start against the Angels. He has now pitched 29 consecutive scoreless innings during the regular season. So he'll get the Diamondbacks today. And hard-throwing right-hander Shelby Miller. They made the big deal with the Braves in the offseason to acquire Miller. His debut did not go particularly well in a Diamondback uniform. He allowed 6 runs, 3 home runs. He only allowed 13 long balls all last year.
Already a winning road trip. The Cubs 4-1 to start the year. They'd love to head home for the Wrigley Field opener. 5-1. Lineups and first pitch are next.
From the essential to the helpful to just plain fun, Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport has that special utensilar gadget to complete your culinary ensemble. Whether head chef or cooking at home, we have that special something you're looking for in our wide inventory. We have gourmet coffees to enjoy while you shop. Get a bag of your favorite flavor to take home. Kitchens has great gifts for family and friends, and that special something just for you. How did you ever get by without the gadgets from Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport?
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. The only area Toyota dealer to receive the prestigious President's Award for customer service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street in Moline.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Cubs going with their alternate road blues for this road trip since They've had good success, 4-1 so far, and now the Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Dexter Fowler will get the day off, at least to begin the game, as Zobrist will lead off. That means Hayward moves to center. Bryant will play right. Rizzo in his normal spot, playing first, batting cleanup. Jorge Soler, good numbers against Shelby Miller with a couple of homers. Tommy La Stella, his first start of the year. Miguel Montero, the catcher. It's Addison Russell, the shortstop, and Jake Arrieta, the pitcher.
Diamondbacks defensively, a little different look here this afternoon. Brandon Drury will get a start in left. He was a third baseman last night. Brito's in center. Peralta has been out and right for every game of this series. Lamb, Owings with Nick Ahmed getting the day off. Phil Gosselin, Paul Goldschmidt, third to first. Chris Herman, the backup catcher, gets a starting nod here this afternoon. And Shelby Miller, the hard-throwing right-hander, will pitch for the Diamondbacks. First start did not go well for him. Gave up 3 home runs last year. Mr. Hard Luck, 6-17. Despite a 3.02 ERA. He was an all-star last year. 32-25 for his career with a 3.28 earned run average.
Jim Wolf is the home plate umpire. Adrian Johnson's at first. Gary Cedarstrom, the crew chief, at second. And Eric Cooper's at third. 4-game set. So every umpire has worked every position. And as we get started today, I want to send out a very happy 100th birthday wish to Ruth Schramm from Frankfort, Illinois. That's a pretty important birthday.
Happy birthday, Ruth. Yeah, that's what a milestone. Yeah.
Her son Keith does a great job at Wrigley Field in the press box, and they've had some leaking issues when it rains here, and it happens right on the mound of all places. And yeah, it's raining outside, and that's why the roof is closed.
Significant rain. They went 66 days without measurable rainfall here until the other night. Now they're getting a pretty good little soaking here this afternoon.
We got to get out the chroma key for you. The forecast, I like it. Underway.
Cacti got to drink something.
1-0 on Ben Zobrist. Well, we are not hermetically sealed. I guess that's good. (2-0). You mentioned Miller, the tough luck last year with the Atlanta Braves. We kept tabs on him during a long winless streak, even though he pitched pretty well. 3 balls, no strikes. Miller thought that was in there. 24 consecutive winless starts from mid-May to late September. The Braves went 3-21 during that time. He went 0-16, and he just walked the leadoff man. Boy, he's already aggravated too.
Yeah, and, you know, he wasn't as good in the second half as he was in the first half, but you know, certainly had plenty of starts in that stretch where he deserved a much better fate. He finally won. I think it was his last start of the year.
Yeah, it was the second to final game of the Braves season, and he did get a win in his final start with the Braves. And now a guy who was once traded for Shelby Miller. It was the Cardinals Braves deal a couple of years ago. And a strike. Well, they jumped on Zach Greinke early for 3 in the first. That's all Kyle Hendricks and company would need in a 4-2 win last night.
See if Hayward can pull one through that hole, play a little first and third. Not going to happen.
And it's caught by the third baseman Lamb. That thing was up in the air for a while.
Right fielder number
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. We have to fair catch that one.
There's a Hall of Famer.
Speaking of way up there,
Randy Johnson. I don't know if his son is with him, but sitting a couple of seats away from him, there's somebody who's about 6'8". Looks like a teenager. I'm guessing he might be related.
Little unit.
Ball one on Chris Bryant. 5 starts in right last year. 2 doubles last night. Boy, it's a tight zone early.
It's Jim Wolf calling balls and strikes today, the brother of a longtime Major League pitcher Randy Wolf. I think a pitcher's brother would have a big zone.
Two and one now on Chris.
Miller can touch 98 miles an hour with the fastball. He'll sit comfortably around 94. He likes to throw his cutter and a curveball and a changeup, kind of a hit or miss pitch for him. Better in the second half, actually. Late last year with the changeup, he used it a little more frequently late in the year.
Zobrist will make second without a throw on a wild pitch. First action for Chris Herman in this series.
Yeah, I'm sure he went after that one the right way, trying to backhand it as opposed to blocking with his chest protector. Either way, there was a good chance it was going to skip away from him, and Zobrist was going to end up in scoring position. By all accounts, all the post-trade analysis feel like the experts anyway claim that the Diamondbacks really got fleeced by the Braves in that deal. Ender Inciarte, a tremendous defensive player, pretty good offensive player too, going to Atlanta. Dansby Swanson, #1 pick. Tremendous upside, also dealt to Atlanta.
3-2. Yeah, and we have noticed and commented on the stress that seems to be surrounding this team here early. The Diamondbacks with enormous hopes in their fans, and spent over $200 million to get Zach Greinke. They traded for Miller, but off to a 2-4 start. Swing and a miss, so he comes back and gets Bryant for his first strikeout.
Yeah, it's interesting. The Diamondbacks held a pitchers-only meeting the other day. Kind of stuff you expect to see happen maybe mid-season when a team's really scuffling. The first week of the year, we talked about the comparison between the baseball season and the marathon. Well, so what are we, about 100 yards into this thing? And yeah, the stress level seems to be pretty high.
Anthony Rizzo with a game-winning RBI in the first inning last night. He has 3 game-winning RBIs this week. And has the early major league lead in that category. Another close pitch Miller didn't get. Ball 1. Zobrist started the game with a walk. He's now at second with 2 outs. Diamondbacks over shifting to the right on the infield against Rizzo. This time Herman knocks it down.
Yeah, that was a changeup. He may be very cautious with Rizzo here at a base open. Missed with the heater, missed with the change.
Long pause before 2-0. Taken for a strike, 2-1. Jorge Soler is on deck. Trying to maybe homer off Shelby Miller in his third different team. Tim Wolf thought that was strike 3.
He rung him up.
Strike 2, but
an emphatic strike 2. And there's that borderline low one that was not a strike earlier. Jim wants a mulligan. Sunday morning. He's getting a little grief from his partner out there at second base. So this guy Shelby Miller, first round pick of the Cardinals in 2009, the 19th overall pick in the draft that year at Brownwood High School in Texas. As a junior, he threw 4 no-hitters, including 3 in a row, one of which was a perfect game. It was during the Texas high school playoffs. A small school, I think, the Class 3A, but nonetheless very impressive.
Nice job by Rizzo to stay alive. You want to know how a power hitter cuts down on his strikeouts? Watch Anthony Rizzo hit.
Front foot never really comes off the ground, so it keeps the lower body quiet, chokes up a little bit. Well, that RBI base hit he had in the first inning last night off Greinke was a breaking ball that was down below the knees, and he used that same approach. Just played a little pepper and punched a ground ball into center field.
In his career, his strikeout rate is actually lower than the major league average. Another 2-2, and it's outside 3-2. That really rough debut he had with the Padres. Just 153 plate appearances in 2011. He struck out 30% of the time. Last year, just 15%. And 2 with 2 outs in the pitch. Let's try it again. Another payoff pitch. He walked him. Time now for the speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. That was part of a 2-homer game for Jorge Soler a couple of years ago. Last year, Shelby Miller changed addresses and same result. Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV.
So based on those 2 swings on those 2 fastballs, you guessing first pitch breaking ball here? Or perhaps very cautious with the heater?
Yes.
Well, cutter.
Yeah, making him work. 2 walks here in the first.
The hitters know it's going to get a little dicey heading back to Wrigley for the homestand in that cold weather, so they want to inflict some damage here in the final day of the trip. Didn't have to be.
0-2.
Little cutter running across the top of the strike zone. quick pitch.
Yep. 2 strikeouts, 2 walks in the first, no runs. Here comes Jake.
Whenever Jake takes the mound, you kind of sit back and say, wow.
Before the game, I felt slightly off. Didn't really have crisp stuff.
He didn't have the best warm-up. There's either going to be 2 things to happen out there. He either has a bad game or he's going to have one of the best games.
Defense was sharp.
The 6th or 7th inning.
Everything was just kind of rolling.
He did it, and it was awesome. That game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner.
That just seemed to be my night to have something special like that happen.
Diamondbacks with a season-low 2 runs and 4 hits. Last night, some changes to their lineup. Socrates Brito will be in the leadoff spot. Gene Segura not in their lineup. Phil Gosselin is playing second. Goldschmidt and Peralta, as per usual, 3 and 4. Brandon Drury is in left. Jake Lamb at third. Chris Owings spelling Nick Ahmed at short. Herman and Miller make up their battery.
Cubs defensively, a little different look in the outfield. Jason Hayward was supposed to be the center fielder this year until Dexter Fowler joined the club late. Jorge Soler will play left field. Chris Bryant made a handful of starts in right last year. He's out there today. La Stella, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo, third to first. Montero behind the plate. And our Blue Cross Blue Shield starting pitcher is Jake Arrieta. He's got an ERA of 0 after winning the Cy Young Award last year. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all.
Where to start with Jake? Well, his last 21 starting assignments in the regular season. 17-1. Earned run average 0.82. The only loss coming to Cole Hamels at Wrigley Field last July. Hamels happened to pitch a no-hitter that day. He's given up 2 home runs during this stretch. He has hit 2 home runs.
Yeah, that's a great factoid. First in wins, first in opponent average, first in slugging against, second in ERA to Greinke. A tremendous historic second half.
He's got a scoreless streak right now, 29 innings dating back to last September.
So it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and when Arrieta pitch, it's win day. You come to the ballpark if you're one of those guys in the first base dugout feeling like a W when Arrieta's scheduled to pitch.
Still 0-2 on Brito. Diamondbacks minor league player of the year last year. He had 15 triples for AA Mobile. And this is a triples conducive park. Out in right center especially. Broke his bat on that soft ground ball to Zobrist.
And a sense of urgency from Ben Zobrist as he approached that one. He knows Brito's got great speed, so he was not lollygagging. Cracked bat. Not a whole lot on that ground ball. You got to come and get it.
Phil Gosselin making his first start of the season. Right-handed hitting second baseman and takes a strike. Came over from Atlanta June of last year while he was on the disabled list with a fractured left thumb. Well, imagine the approach against Jake Arrieta if you're trying to figure out what to do against him. Opposing teams probably hit the first strike you see, right?
Yeah, I would say I don't know if there's a prudent strategy to trying to beat Arrieta. I think you just hope he has an off day, and you look for mistakes early, and then you just try to survive late. Picking at nits, and that's what you have to do if you're trying to look for any kind of flaw in Jake's outing last time. Is, you know, early on he elevated some stuff, and he gave up a little hard contact. He issued a walk to the 8-hole hitter, catcher Perez there in the third inning. I think it was a 4-pitch walk. And then Escobar lined to second base. They turned it into double play. And from that point forward, it was like, see you later, boys. He was just dominant.
Yeah, if your biggest critique in a big league start is, well, he walked the 8-hitter once. It's not bad.
Yeah, he walked a guy and he gave up a couple line drives.
Ground ball to Rizzo, and he's got it unassisted.
So much to contemplate when you face Arrieta. The plus fastball, outstanding command of that fastball, then the combination of slider, curveball, and changeup, all plus pitches for him. Here, Gosselin trying to poke this fastball the other way. He was successful in doing that, but Rizzo was standing right there.
Well, these are fun matchups. Jake Arrieta against Paul Goldschmidt. Our best against your best. Goldschmidt, a career .299 hitter. Two balls, no strikes. And left center. Soler will have to go all the way to the wall. Goldschmidt, with 2 outs, will stop at second with a double.
Arrieta falling behind 2-0, decides to challenge with a fastball. Very aggressive with his heater right over the heart of the plate. And Goldschmidt delivers the shot into left center. Even if Soler cuts that one off, Goldschmidt probably gets to second base.
David Peralta off to a good start and terrific last year. Sixth in the National League in on base plus slugging at .893.
A.J. Pollock, their fine center fielder, out for the year in all likelihood, at least a good chunk of it. So a little extra burden now for guys like Goldschmidt and Peralta. So here he is, 2-0 on Peralta, as he was on Goldschmidt. This time he goes a little cutter.
Yeah, that's what they're missing. It feels like it's a lot to miss, doesn't it?
Well,
one guy, but pretty significant.
Yeah, because it was one guy who got on base a lot at the top of the batting order and provided RBI opportunities for the likes of Goldschmidt and Peralta.
Arrieta will underhand to Rizzo, and that'll end the inning. 2-out double by Goldschmidt. No runs after one.
Honest, hardworking.
Neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Tweet us your Cubs selfies. It's hashtag WGN Cubs, and we might include them in our fan cam segment a little later on. The series very well attended by Cub fans here and elsewhere. I ran into some Cub fans from Texas. They're in for the weekend. Tommy La Stella getting his first start of the year, playing third. And strike one called. And this is a good old Texas matchup on the mound with Miller and Arrieta. You mentioned Brownwood, Texas, northwest of Austin and southwest of Dallas. He is the third product of Brownwood High School to make the majors. They're all pitchers, Jerry Don Gleaton and Jim Morris.
Jim Morris, the rookie. The movie, yeah.
It is major league debut. Morris did at age 35 after being retired for 10 years.
Well, it's kind of a thing, right? Hard-throwing right-handers from the state of Texas. Cub fans know all about that with Kerry Wood.
Ground ball towards center. Nice play, Gosselin. Got rid of it quickly and gets La Stella.
Catcher number 47, Miguel Montero.
Quickly to his feet after handling that ball in the backhand.
David Ross not in the lineup today, but on the video board between innings, Diamondbacks assistant hitting coach and former Cub and former Diamondback player Mark Grace gave him a nice wish. Kind of had fun with Ross's first career homer, which came off Gracie in a blowout. Ross was a Dodger at the time. High drive to deep center off the bat of Miguel Montero. Off the wall. Just missed a home run. It's a double.
Yeah, he need to pump a little more iron. We need another bowl of Rizzo's. I thought he got it. There's been 3 or 4 balls out there. Chris Bryant said at least 2 in this series, just like this one that I thought were going to fly out of here. The ballpark has held them. Long towering drive, and Montero just misses.
So a one-out base runner in scoring position for the number 8 hitter, Addison Russell, looking for his first home run. He hit 6 to lead the team in spring training. And a called strike.
Miller, we've seen a lot of fastballs. We've seen that cutter. We haven't seen a breaking ball with any real depth to it. He was able to neutralize right-handed hitters last year. They hit just .214 against him and only 3 home runs.
So, I haven't asked Shelby Miller what sort of pitching psychological damage was done during the 24-start winless streak. We could sit here till we're blue in the face saying pitcher wins don't matter, but that had to be a very difficult thing to go through.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, the frustration had to be off the charts.
Called strike 3. Russell heads back to the dugout empty-handed, especially pitching fairly well. And if you stink, you can at least say, well, I didn't deserve it, but you don't want to throw your teammates under the bus, you know.
I guess, you know, the fact that he was pitching well, you could take some solace in hand. Doing my best and doing my job. It's just one of those years where I'm snake bit. But yeah, that would be a concern, right? If you're the Diamondbacks acquiring him, you just hope there's no significant scar tissue. Mental scar tissue.
Yeah, and I guess where it might come into play is if he starts the year with 5 or 6 winless starts and then kind of you get into that here we go again
mode. That narrative comes up.
Right.
Everybody wants to ask about it. What is the deal, man?
Arrieta hit 2 homers last year. This is his first plate appearance of the season, and the DH on opening night in Anaheim. Did not get cheated. 1-2.
Miller's rookie year 2013. He won 15 ball games, 15-9 with a 3.06 ERA for St. Louis. 10-9 the next year with a 3.74.
Jake wearing batting gloves. That's something we saw last year, I don't think, at all. I guess when you've had a blister issue earlier, maybe that's just making sure that everything's all right with that right hand. The moneymaker. The record doesn't match the ERA for sure for Shelby Miller.
As you would expect, they're a little bit shortened up in the outfield for Arrieta as this fastball just misses the outside corner. Really important for Montero to make sure he gets a good secondary here. A sharply hit ball out there to Peralta and right. Have a pretty good shot at Miggy if he doesn't get a good jump.
Sets up a 2-2.
Even Arrieta making him throw pitches. 40 pitches now for Miller. Here we talk about guys with an effortless delivery. Miller is kind of max effort, man. He's heaving it up there.
It's Ben Zobrist on deck. Three-two. High fly ball out into deep left center. Way back. Gone. That is a two-run homer for Jake Arrieta. What can't he do?
He has officially entered superhero status. Give that guy a movie deal. Unbelievable. I'm just getting ready to tip my hat to him for just having a good lengthy at bat. Never mind that. He goes way out of here.
Might be the leader in the clubhouse on Masters Day for the Silver Slugger.
Oh my goodness.
2-0.
Well, you know, that one foul ball, that fastball, he fouled back. He was right on it. He knew he had him timed up.
Zobrist breaks his bat and dumps one into right. So he's on again.
Ho hum. Then Zobrist on base again.
Center fielder, Jason Hayward.
So his last 22 starts, he has out-homered everybody he's faced. He's given up 2 and he's hit 3. Probably wouldn't told Montero that's how you do it.
Yeah. We got to pull that ball a little bit. You know, it's interesting because we had that shot of him before the game in his dugout wrapping the tape on his bat. And I said, well, this is a guy who pretty much has this pitching thing mastered, that before his start he's in there taping his bat.
On Hayward. The pitch. 3-0. Saw a little bit of a stumble on one of the pitches Miller threw to Arrieta. Like the roof was leaking a little bit. Right to Goldschmidt, 2 in the inning. Miller not happy with himself. Jake Arrieta is a pretty good pitcher, and yeah, he can hit 2. 2-0.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured, so head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
I didn't want my son's credit to be wrecked at this age.
Parents fight their absent son's battle.
You and Kyle made an arrangement that you no longer owed him any money.
Yes, ma'am.
Give me Kyle's cell phone number. I know your mouth is going to get dry. That's what happens when you fib.
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Hey, Cub fans, make sure you check out Len and JD's baseball blog at WGNTV.com. Blog is sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent. Serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Jake Arrieta giving himself a 2-0 lead with some help from Miguel Montero, who doubled 2 batters ahead of him. 0-2 on Brandon Drury.
Drury, young guy, just 23 years of age. A couple of years ago, he had a pretty good home run season in the minor leagues. Dropped off last season, but they feel like there's power in there.
Gobbled up by Zobrist.
Hey, Cub fans, show your support of Cubs baseball from the beginning. And the Cubs return home tomorrow evening. It all starts at Wrigley Field. Tickets are still available for the opening week, especially for Wednesday and Thursday night's games with the Reds. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com.
Seattle native Jake Lamb, left-handed hitting third baseman. Diamondbacks will hit the road after this one for the first time, and the Cubs will head home for the first time.
Do you have Paul Simon in your head singing Homeward Bound, Simon Garfunkel? I do.
I do
Just
now.
happened as soon as you said that.
Thank you.
John Lester, Brandon Finnegan, a pair of left-handers, will work in the ball game tomorrow night.
And that game will be right here on WGN. We'll have all the pomp and circumstance. Pre-game introductions, 6:30 for the leadoff man. Dan Roan will join us. And if you are coming to Wrigley Field, gates open 4:35. Get there early. Metal detectors now at all the gates moving forward.
And there is no TSA pre-check at the ballpark.
No. Hit hard but foul to left.
That one drifted a little bit on him. So, you know, he's pretty consistent with his command, remarkably so. But his stuff is so good, even when he misses his spot, he usually gets a good result.
Baltimore chop, and the ex-Oriole gets him.
Well, the key here is just don't panic. There's a tendency to, you got to follow that ball so you're not sure exactly where the base runner is, but you can't try to be too fast for fear of bobbling it. Pretty athletic play, really having to go up and down the mound like that, maintain balance and concentration. See the play Bartolo made yesterday? A little pop-up bunt over his head. He ran back towards second base, caught it over his head, a la Willie Mays.
I did not see that. Yep. But I did see Matt Harvey drop to 0-2. Phillies beat him today 5-2.
Back-to-back wins for the Phils, who were winless going into play yesterday. They beat the Mets 1-0 behind Vincent Velasquez, who had a big day yesterday. Punched out 9. It's on the corner.
Twins looking for their first win. They've got a 3-1 lead in the ninth at Kansas City. Minnesota's 0-5. Braves without a win. 0-4, trailing in the 8th at home against St. Louis 7-6. Close, didn't get it. 1-2. We've said that a few times with Jim Wolf.
Yeah, and it's not like Jim's consistently calling the high ball, not the low one, or vice versa. It's just a little here, a little there. That one was a little bit up. Look out.
Look out, Jake. There's Chris Owings as their second hit, both coming with 2 outs. The double by Goldschmidt in the first. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Catcher, number 10, Chris Hartman.
And JD and our WGN sports crew from Chase Field. Roof closed, actually raining today. Chris Herman, the catcher, takes a strike. This is his second start of the year. He's the backup to Wellington Castillo.
Little big league time with the Twins each of the last 4 seasons. Chris a little tardy on that high heater.
Well, good to see Lou Piniella. He looks a little younger.
Yeah, looking good. A lot of dignitaries here. Randy Johnson's in the house. John McCain.
Something going on with clowns today. I don't mean this as a clown question, bro, but
legitimate clowns in the house. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's some there. Hey, man, just trying to make a living here. Eric the Clown.
Looking to end the inning. After 2, it's the Cubs 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing.
My dad guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
When tax time rolls around, it is usually quite a headache for all of us, but it's a lot easier when you find money that's yours. At NewsAid, we want to help you get the most bang for your buck, finding new ways to save and uncovering the loopholes that everyone can take advantage of.
All that little stuff adds up.
We know that every dollar you earn means a lot, and we promise to keep helping you make the most out of your money.
5 hours.
Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway to 97999 right now, and the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway Fresh is what we do. I would suggest you text right now.
Hanging in the pool. Watching some baseball. Here's Chris Bryant. Cubs lead 2-0 on a Jake Arrieta home run. You know who that is?
That's a big dude.
Teddy Roosevelt. Rotated chip.
Dude. He facially he resembles Kevin Youthlis a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good call. Nicely done, protein shake.
Get down.
Peralta makes the catch. So Bryant retired, and here comes Anthony Rizzo.
First baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Saw Kyle Schwarber in the clubhouse today. He will head back to Chicago with the team, and I know he'd like to be at Wrigley Field for the introductions tomorrow night, if possible. He has a long road ahead in terms of rehabbing that knee. It seems to have a great attitude about it.
You're told early on in your professional career, worry about what you can worry about and then just deal with the rest. And normally you're talking about whether you make, get promoted within the minor leagues or make the big league club or get traded, things of that nature. But I guess it applies in this instance too. Play the game hard. Suffered a devastating injury, but there's not much you can do about it but get better and come back with a vengeance. And good news is he's still really young.
2-1 on Rizzo. Three balls and a strike.
Rizzo worked a walk last time. And falling behind against Anthony last time, Miller went soft, and that's what Herman called for. He called for the changeup. Miller shook to the heater. Miller was right. Or at least he was successful in slipping that one by him. Still got a little work to do.
The mask of the catcher Herman.
Get it ready.
Got him on a fastball.
Cub fans, if you would like to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner to connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch at home. The Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have for more fun at home this summer.
Fastball is too high on Soler.
That and a bountiful tomato crop. Gotta have good tomatoes in the summertime, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Jorge took an 0 for last night. Certainly could have been given a hit his first time up. He reached on an error by the third baseman Drury. Had a rocket down there. A couple of punch outs and a ground out to short.
More postponements due to weather. Indians and White Sox. And the Yankees and the Tigers. Peralta in. And he's got it, and the inning is over. Cubs go down to 1-2-3 for the first time.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
We're Team Teskey. Get your Fertilome Lawn program now. We store it and then call or email when it's time to apply. We're Team Teskey. Come on over.
Fertilome crabgrass preventer with lawn food, then weed and feed.
Grub-free zone in summer and commercial malorganite in September.
Fertilome Winterizer, the most important feeding of the year.
Or organic lawn programs or even customized plans. Talk to our staff. Teskey, where homes come to life.
Next live, Chris O'Donnell from NCIS Los Angeles.
We're NCIS too.
Nominated co-hosted international supermodel. Plus Cedric the Entertainer. And we warm up for the final Idol winner.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Hard to believe it's raining here, but we've got a roof here at Chase Field. Usually it's to keep the heat out, but today it's keeping the rain out. 1-0 on the pitcher, Shelby Miller. He's batting 9th. Chip Hale has batted his pitcher 8th a few times already this week. The spring training here, we almost every year we have one day on which it rains, and we did not have that day this spring.
No, not at all. We had one day driving to the ballpark. My windshield got a little wet, a little damp, and that was it.
It's because you hit that button.
Yeah.
With one out.
It's a large bird overhead.
Center fielder, Socrates Rico.
Hey, how do you get to Wrigley Field? The Cubs suggest taking public transportation. The Cubs do offer a free bike check, now located near the Addison Red Line station. For drivers, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide on Cubs.com.
Oof.
1-1.
Firm here today. 95 with run. You talked about Chip Hale hitting his pitcher 8 sometime, and I think, the big challenge for Chip is going to try to find, more on-base guys in front of Goldschmidt, and that's probably a big part of his thinking when he does that. With no Pollock, trying to create opportunities for the middle of his batting order.
Two bouncer to the shortstop, Russell. Well, I think the other thing for Jake, and we saw it a little bit, just a little bit early on as a Cub, is he might walk people. He's not even doing that.
No. Well, I think, with success obviously comes confidence, and right now he knows that he can overpower hitters, and he figured it out. Light came on. No doubt about it.
So his walk rate was really high. 2013 was almost 13%. Major league average around 8. 2014 went down to 6.7 and 5.5 last year. Well below league average, while striking out about 27% of the hitters.
I think, maybe there's some mechanical adjustments, but a lot of it, I think, is just learning to trust your stuff.
Jake's good when my partner just grunts.
That's kind of like, this is a chuckle of pity for the hitter is what that is.
Oh, man. They go 1-2-3, and the Cubs lead this one 2-0.
So here's $300. I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome. For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
When you don't get enough sleep, you turn into a real bear. Shop the Love My Mattress clearance sale right now at Lebeda Mattress Factory. Queen Plush as low as $329. Cool Gel Memory Foam from $7.99. Natural Talalay Latex with pocket coils just $15.99. Adjustable beds and two-sided mattresses that can be flipped over. Hurry, sale ends Monday at Lebeda.
It was 39 hours. Difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. The only area Toyota dealer to receive the prestigious President's Award for customer service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
Unlike JD, are you in charge of planning your next social gathering? Well, plan a day or an evening at Wrigley Field and enjoy special perks only available inside the ballpark. The Chicago Cubs offer special ticket packages for groups of 15 or more. Visit Cubs.com/groups. But if you do plan it, JD might show up.
Yeah, I'm spontaneous. You never know where you're going to find me.
Jake Arrieta putting up more zeros. Also has hit a 2-run homer. Tommy LaStella takes a strike on a curve. Arrieta's home run, 440 feet.
Well,
so.
Yeah, years ago, Rick Wise, the Owl Man, once pitched a no-hitter and hit 2 home runs in the same game. Arguably the best day anybody's ever had. See Arrieta doing that someday. A little no-no and at least 1 jack.
According to ESPN stats and info, they've got it at 442. They say it's longer than any homer he's allowed in the last 5 years, and that he has only allowed 1 home run that has gone farther in his career. Two and two. Ground ball, base hit into center.
Catcher, Miguel Montero.
Miller worked a 3 up, 3 down 3rd inning, but back into the stretch now as LaStella works a deep count and then a sharp single up the middle.
Here's a pitch to Miguel, and it misses. Tough goal for the AAA Cubs of Iowa. They got swept in a 4-game series to start the year. Round Rock, 10-4 win today. Foul back. David Ross will get the start tomorrow night with John Lester on the mound against the Reds.
Miller's start here this afternoon reminds me a little bit of the Robbie Ray game the other night. The young lefty who's got really good stuff, but had a hard time establishing any of his secondary stuff, and that leads to a lot of deep counts. Take a look at our Lexus run predictor. Man on first, nobody out. Last season, the Cubs turned that into a run 39% of the time, just below league average. Brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer.
Deep to center, and it's off the wall again for Montero. LaStella around third, and he will score. So Montero bangs one off the center field wall again. He's 2 for 2, and it's 3-0.
Next time Montero comes up to hit, Socrates Brito is going to have to bring an extension ladder to center field if he wants to defend him. Back in the ballpark where he had so much success, Montero having a fine afternoon.
Bottom of the order, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's, yeah, it's the bottom of the order because that's where they're positioned, but they're not really bottom of the order type hitters, are they?
You're talking about Arrieta, right?
Yeah. Pick your guy.
So 3-zip, still nobody out. Single double to start the inning. Ball 1 on Russell. Diamondbacks thinking he might bunt, so they've got the corner men pulled in. Arrieta on deck.
It's a tough pitch to execute. You see Miller really working hard to try to reach that outside corner to the right-handed hitters. So that's one of the things that makes Arrieta so good, the ability to command that pitch.
Foul tip for strike one.
Fourteenth time he's had a pair of 2-baggers in a ball game. First time since September of 2012.
Two. Sixth career start for Miller against the Cubs. Came in 1-2 with a .288. Strike three called. So Russell has been caught looking twice. And here comes Jake. Let's see what pitch
on the plate, borderline in terms of the height. And again, it's sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Nice hand for Arrieta. The Cub fans in attendance. Mazda replay cam.
That was big boy territory. 440.
Two. You're not going to see Miller just grooving fastballs to Arrieta now. I don't think Clayton Kershaw will ever do that again to Madison Bumgarner either.
Bumgarner
twice off him.
Yeah, once last year, got him yesterday.
Zobrist has already been on twice. Miller's 2-2, and this time he gets Arrieta on a fastball at 95.
Second baseman, then Zobrist.
Is that an episode of The Bachelor out there? What's going on?
MTV Spring Break. Walk and a single for Zobrist, and ball one.
That answers our question, by the way. At the start of the game here, when the public address announcer is firing everybody up and he welcomes everybody to the most unique ballpark in America, it's probably because of the pool out there.
Yeah. They've got a little a dispute with Maricopa County on some maintenance costs. Who should pay for it? This is a cavernous facility. There you go.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, okay. It's one of those.
You know.
Might be swinging here.
3-1.
Well, Shelby Miller probably won't get through 5 here today, right? 82 pitches in the 4th. He has worked awfully hard. Turning the batting order is not up for a while, so he may get into the 6th. He can become a little more efficient.
Whoa. That was different and unique.
It was unique. We got somebody running around with a GoPro on here today. Well, you know, you can't say that Ben Zobrist will never chase a bad ball, but chances are Miller's going to have to throw him a strike here. Zobrist, one of 5 guys last year in Major League Baseball to walk more often than he struck out.
The 3-2 from Miller on the ground. It's Gosselin. He's made a couple of nice plays defensively. The Cubs add to their lead, though. Former Diamondback Miguel Montero showing some wall power out there in center with a couple of doubles today. 3-0.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
You've come to the right spot. Antenna TV is your match. We've got it all. Charming, funny, and good looking.
Thank you, I do my best.
Antenna TV. TV how it was meant to be.
On WQAD 8-2.
Hey, Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. Only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Swing and a miss. Remember FDIC. Sorry, it's in my blood. Got a call.
Good call. You nailed it.
1-1 on Paul Goldschmidt.
2-out double, first time up in the bottom of the first. He got a 2-0 fastball, challenge fastball right over the heart of the plate from Arrieta.
Royals put up 2 in the bottom of the 9th off Glenn Perkins. They've gone to the 10th against Kansas City, or against Minnesota. Twins winless. Off to their worst start since they moved to Minnesota from Washington, 1961. 0-5. Cubs hope to head home tied with the Reds at 5-1. That's deep, and it is gone for Goldschmidt. So a rare home run allowed by Jake Arrieta, and his scoreless streak ends at 32 innings.
Yeah, he has been so precise throughout this ball game, but a series of errant pitches in that sequence to Goldschmidt, and it's interesting how often that happens. You got the opposing pitcher up there, some weak hitter, and you're confident and everything's free flowing and you hit your spots. You get a dangerous hitter up there, sometimes you start to think a little too much, and you know, he got away with a fastball earlier in that sequence, and that was a changeup that drifted up and in to Goldschmidt.
So the Diamondbacks are on the board. That ball clubbed the other way. Diving attempt. Soler can't get it. Hayward backing up the play, though. And that's going to keep Peralta to 2 instead of 3.
Middle of the order getting their second look at Jake. Signs of life for the home crowd after Goldschmidt goes deep. Peralta with the outfield double. Like Jorge was a little indecisive there before ultimately deciding to leave his feet to try to make a play on this ball. That one catches a lot of the plate. Yeah, and great hustle by Hayward. Boy, in this ballpark, you got to make sure hustle over and back up.
And 0 to Drury. Because of the Pollock injury, you've got infielders playing the outfield. Drury, his first career action in the outfield. Natural third baseman. Chris Owings, middle infielder. He's playing short today, but he's been playing a lot of center. High chopper. Charged by Russell for the out. Runner at third with 1 away, so that almost works like a sac bunt.
Cub fans, don't miss your chance to catch the best matchups in baseball. Join the season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy. It's free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
Well, Stella's going to play with his toes at the edge of the grass. Everybody else is back. With 1 out. Ball 1. Randall Delgado in the home bullpen. And it's 3-2 now. Here comes Peralta. Jake Lamb with the RBI single.
Montero out to have a chat with the big right-hander. Just a little wobbly with the command in this inning. You see this one's out over the heart of the plate. A little bit above the knees.
Back to the beginning of August of last year, the regular season. This is the third time he's allowed multiple runs in a game. It's remarkable to think of how easy it is just to give up 2 runs, but he hasn't done it much.
No, and that's why it feels kind of weird that he has. It's almost shocking the way this inning has progressed.
And he still has the lead 3-2 as Owings pops it up into shallow right. This is Chris Bryant, and he one-hands it 2 down. Two outs. It's Herman, the catcher. Pitcher spot next. Orioles are 5-0. They completed a perfect week with a 5-3 win over Tampa Bay. The only unbeaten left. Ground ball. Backhanded Zobrist. Russell at the bag, and the inning is over. Diamondbacks put up 2 and now are within 1.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Claims she's anorexic.
Doctors gave you months to live, and you don't believe it.
Dad's an addict.
You're a better father on drugs.
That's not true.
But you said it.
And in the middle is the ex-boyfriend.
They seem to be in a foot race for the pathology prize.
All new Dr. Phil.
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
We're all feeling the squeeze of the current economy. Paychecks just don't go as far as they used to. At WQAD News 8, we find the best money-saving ideas and put them to the test so you can do better than just get by. We pledge to give you the tools that will cut your bills down to size.
You don't have to accept what your bill is every month, especially when it's going up and up and up.
Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
The 5th inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. Cubs lead this one 3-2. They're trying to take the series 3-1. Diamondbacks seeking a split. And Shelby Miller, and probably his final inning, he's due to lead off at the bottom of the 5th. High pitch count today. We'll face Hayward, Bryant, and Rizzo. Chip Hale chatting with former Cub Dave Magadan, the hitting coach. Well, it's like Smith in front of home plate. Close, and he got him. Goldschmidt just beat Hayward to first. The 3rd ball we've seen bounce way up in the air like a trampoline effect.
That great hustle by Hayward makes it awfully close there. Goldschmidt has to slide into the bag. Otherwise, there would have been a train wreck at first base with those two big bodies.
Did he go directly into the base? Yeah, he did. Okay. Slide rules, okay.
It was bona fide.
Here's Bryant. Strikeout. And a fly out for Chris. And he lines right into the shift. It looked like Gosselin was maybe dealing with the lights a little bit. The ball knuckled on him maybe.
Something funky was going on, whether it caught in some lights or, yeah, had some weird action.
First baseman Anthony Rizzo.
See 3 guys deployed on the left side.
You know what I think might have happened? He thought it was hit harder than it was.
Little change up.
Yeah. Well, Rizzo's gone 3-2. In each of his first 2 plate appearances, he walked in the first. He struck out in the third. So if you're Chip Hale and Miller does have a real quick 1-2-3, he'll have a decision to make. And that's going to happen. Well, we'll see if Miller will continue on as he is due to lead off, trailing 3-2.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Consider yourself a major fan of great characters, ready to bunker down with some classic comedy.
I can't argue with that.
Then gracie us with your presence every day and watch Antenna TV. TV how it was meant to be.
On WQAD 8-2.
Getting ready to head on home after this one. Cubs lead the Diamondbacks 3-2. This is the spring home of the Cubs. Not too far from here, over on the 202. Mesa, Sloan Park. As Edgar Allan Poe enjoys this one.
What do you do in your spare time, sir? Well, I like to bench press appliances. Well, Miller indeed does stay in the ball game with that efficient top half of the inning. Well, he's supposed to be their number 2 guy. I don't think Chip Hale has a lot of confidence in his bullpen right now. Well, there's some of those middle guys. He used his closer, Brad Ziegler, in the ballgame last night, down 4-2. So if they had a lead to protect, he would be working. If he worked, it would be the third consecutive day. They're off tomorrow. That's probably why I used them yesterday.
Strike three. Miller caught looking.
Kid Sundays are back at Wrigley Field following the game on Sunday, April 17th. The first 1,000 kids 13 and younger will have the opportunity to run the bases, weather permitting. For more information on how to receive a field access wristband for your child to run the bases, visit Cubs.com/kids.
That's trouble, and it is gone. Socrates Brito has just tied this game at 3-3. And for Brito, that is his first major league home run.
Well, Brito, a young guy, a very good athlete, regarded as the best athlete in their organization the last 2-3 seasons. There's some power in there. There's plenty of speed.
Didn't look like that bad a pitch, did it?
No, just a strike slider, just trying to get started.
So a tie ball game. Here's Gosselin. Backhanded play, Rizzo to get Gosselin.
Pitch was up in the strike zone a little bit. Well, if you're Jake Arrieta, as dominant as he has been, it's probably a little unnerving to give up damage the way he has the last couple of innings. So you got to clear your head and get back to basics. And for him, that's commanding that fastball down and away. Maybe start to mix in the curveball a little bit more too.
Goldschmidt with a double and a homer. Called strike three, and the inning is over. Brito with his first major league home run, and the Diamondbacks have unfortunately grabbed the momentum.
Honest, hardworking, neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Attention patients who've been implanted with an IVC filter. Unfortunately, these filters can fracture, move throughout the body, pierce blood vessels and organs, tilt, or become irretrievable. These failures can result in a number of serious injuries, including internal bleeding, organ damage, infection, and even death. If you were implanted with an IVC filter and were injured, you may be owed compensation from the manufacturer. If you or a loved one has been implanted with an IVC filter and the device failed, call 800-219-1427.
Take a look at our Ford upcoming schedule. Home opener tomorrow night, right here on WGN, and then off Tuesday before games Wednesday and Thursday evening with the Reds as well. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com.
Well, it kind of feels like that hockey game. You're out shooting your opponent 42-17, but it's a 3-3 tie. And actually, the Diamondbacks have out-hit the Cubs. Hasn't felt that way. So Shelby Miller back in this game. Pitch number 91 was a called strike. Socrates Brito in a game-tying home run. Curve misses 1-1.
It's amazing how quickly as you said, Bromentum has turned in this game, because with Arrieta, even with a 2-0 lead, it feels like a very comfortable margin.
High fly ball out into deep left center. And he's done it again. Soler goes deep off Shelby Miller for the third time in 3 years.
No matter where he goes, Soler finds him. He got him in a Cardinal uniform, he got him in a Brave uniform, and now in a Diamondback uniform. Soler has taken him deep.
Well, they get that run right back. That's his first of the season.
Impressive swing of the bat for Soler. Trying to go down and away, cutter up in the zone.
Ground ball base hit, Tommy La Stella. And I think that's it for Miller. Chip Hale coming out, might be making a double switch.
And so he let him take the at-bat in the bottom half of the fifth. It bought him 2 more hitters and the lead.
Cubs lead this game 4-3 in the 6th, and we'll be right back.
I'm a fan.
I'm a fan. We're
fans.
We're real fans. We're Hawkeye fans. We're fans.
We're real fans.
Black and gold. I get my gear at Black and Gold.
Black and Gold, home of the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise. You can find gifts for the whole family at Black and Gold. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and
I
I don't know if you know this, but Illinois leads the country in dog bite insurance claims.
Don't be that guy.
Carrying too many things can lead to a slip and fall.
Don't be that guy.
Careful! Home injuries are serious when falling from a ladder.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
Double switch time. Gene Segura will come in and play second and hit ninth in the Diamondbacks order. And right-hander Randall Delgado will face Miguel Montero with a man on and nobody out. Cubs lead 4-3.
Delgado working for the 4th time this year. Pitched to a 7.71 ERA so far. Kind of a short arm delivery. He'll go 92-93 with a fastball. Throws a slider and a change. Montero's been playing pepper with the center field wall so far today. A couple high drives. Just a little shy of flying out of here.
Last night's starting battery. Greinke and Castillo look on.
I don't know if that's happenstance or if that's intentional on the part of Castillo to cozy up next to Greinke. They're not a bad idea to spend a lot of time with him and try to get on the same page.
Kyle Hendricks beat Greinke last night 4-2. Three balls, no strikes.
Got to believe the way he's swinging it today. He's got the green light. Lock and load.
Ball 4.
Shortstop, Addison Russell.
Russell has been rung up twice today. Very much a borderline pitch last time.
Two on, nobody out. Here we go. Bouncer foul.
Let's take a look at our Lexus run predictor again here. See what's cooking with first and second. And nobody out. 60% chance the Cubs score at least one based on what they did last year. Run predictor is brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealers.
Estella at second, Montero at first, in the pitch. In the dirt. Arrieta has the lead again, courtesy Jorge Soler. One and two the count.
Hard not to be anxious after you've been rung up twice, first two at bats. You got a chance for a little redemption here with a couple men on base. Well, how about that? Herman was getting ready to ask for time, and Delgado had already committed. I don't know if Delgado didn't pick. They're lucky Delgado didn't balk, because as a pitcher you see that there's a tendency to just slam on the brakes.
Delgado, 26 years old, 6'4", 220. Former starter, now in the bullpen. Bounce toward third. They'll get both. Joe may want another look at it. For now, it is a 5-3 double play turned by Lamb.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. It looks like Joe's motioning for review.
Let's see. That's about as close as it gets.
I don't know if there's enough there to overturn him. I think Joe's thinking is, well,
sixth inning, got to do it.
Why not do it?
Yeah, even if it's 50-50, I think at this point it's worth a try, because even if you lose your challenge when you get into the final 3 innings, you can request it.
I would really be surprised if they overturn that one.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the previous play is under official video replay.
This will be conclusive to overturn.
The call on the field is that the runner was out.
Oh man,
yeah, it's tough. I mean, if you,
the more I look, the more I think he's safe.
Well, that's a conversation we've had throughout the era of replay. If the call on the field had been safe, I think that would have been upheld as well.
Nice job by Russell. Went right through the bag. Sometimes you have guys almost helping the umpires by calling themselves safe as they cross the base. I mean, there is no such thing as a tie, but it sure looked like the ball hit the glove just as the foot was hitting the bag. And I think for that reason, it's a good challenge. And if you're Adrian Johnson, the first base umpire, the one choice you don't have is to say, I'm not quite sure.
It'd be great instead of safe or out if the umpire just did that little motion where he put his hands on his ears. Let's just go right to the headset, boys. I'm not making a call here. Let's just review it. And that way we don't have the burden of having to prove conclusively. Just let's go to New York and you guys tell me what you think. I'm also of the mind that if it takes this long, then the call on the field should just stand. If you have to hunt over and over again. But, you know, that's one man's opinion. How about that?
They've overturned.
How about that? Oh, this is huge. Potentially. So no double play. Fielder's choice for Russell. Chance for Arrieta.
With every extra look, he started to look more safe. And obviously took New York several looks before they made a determination. And here is Arrieta.
Now hit one in the gap.
He tried to.
Diamondbacks thinking bunt. Goldschmidt is tight, as is Lamb, or was. Now they retreat a little bit.
Delgado takes him to the brink, 0-2.
And now they back off, and now Joe may have him bunt. We saw Joe do this a lot last year, letting his pitchers swing early in these situations, then with 2 strikes, seeing if they could get a bunt down.
He swings away and strikes out.
Second baseman, Ben Zobrist.
So Zobrist will dig in. Royals did come all the way back and beat the Twins in extra innings 4-3. Tough loss for Minnesota. They had a 3-1 lead in the 9th. Royals won it with a run in the 10th. It was on a wild pitch. Padres trail at Colorado 3-2 in the bottom of the 7th. In the bizarro world of this game of baseball, the Padres did not score in their 3-game series against the Dodgers and then set a club record by scoring 29 runs over their next 2 games in Denver. Go figure.
Well, if you're having a hard time scoring, that's the place to go.
Two on Zobrist.
Delgado very deliberate, taking a lot of time between pitches.
Zobrist did not go around, according to Eric Cooper. Good call.
Interesting timing mechanism that Zobrist has there with his hands. Does that little circular motion, starts slowly and then starts to build momentum.
Cardinals thumped the Braves 12-7. 7 runs over the last 2 innings for the Cards. Adam Wainwright gave up 5 runs in 5 innings. He got a no decision.
3-game sweep for the Cardinals over the Braves. Braves are having all kinds of problems with their bullpen. So 0-5 to start the year for Atlanta, all at home.
Runners go 3-2. Strike 3 called. And the inning is over. The Cubs retake the lead. Jorge Soler, who homered off Shelby Miller 2 years ago in St. Louis, last year in Atlanta, and today here in Arizona.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. The only area Toyota dealer to receive the prestigious President's Award for customer service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street in Moline.
Antenna TV is TV how it was meant to be. Where neighbors come over for dinner. It's where friends are family.
You got a friend for life. Trust me on this, okay?
And family is everything. Antenna TV.
On WQAD 8-2.
Cubs lead 4-3. Couple of home runs today for the Cubs. Jake Arrieta and Jorge Soler. David Peralta. Foul tips.
So they'll be digging right through the archives to find the last time a player has homered in 3 consecutive seasons off the same pitcher wearing different uniforms.
One and two. Low and in that time. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Drury on deck, then Lamb.
Watch Peralta tip the bat forward here as he gets set. It's like he's saying, on guard.
Arrieta can't get it. Zobrist does.
The Cubs will host the 11th annual Race to Wrigley charity run presented by ATI Physical Therapy Saturday, April 23rd at Wrigley Field. The 5K course runs through the streets of the Lakeview neighborhood and concludes at Wrigley Field. Cubs charities will donate proceeds to support critical care needs for pediatric patients in Chicago through Advocate Children's Hospital. Sign up at racetowrigley.com.
Strike on Drury. Jacob deGrom will be skipped by the Mets on Wednesday. He's got that lat issue, right lat tightness. Nice play, Arrieta, to possibly keep that ball out of center field. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Third baseman,
Quick reflexes by Arrieta on this comebacker. Sharply hit. Well done.
Line the other way. Lamb with his second hit. I did ask Jake about the flat bill of the cap. It is not a fashion statement. It is functional. He says, I like it that way for my peripheral vision. Makes sense. I guess my comment would be, whatever works for you, Jake, you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like to break them in, you know, get that real curved thing, but everybody's different. How many hats would you go through in a typical season?
3 or 4 probably.
And what would determine when a hat was
when it was done? Flat out stanky.
Okay.
Nasty old stinky.
After 4 straight losses or something?
No, not so much. It wasn't really superstitious with the hat.
Okay.
That was more of a t-shirt thing.
Got that call 2-1. Could be a big pitch. Instead of 3-0 on Owings. On Houston, he could have worn a cowboy hat, maybe.
Well, way back in the day when that franchise first started, they were the Colt 45s. They traveled. They wore like Western outfits on the airplane.
2-2.
They did not, however, wear spacesuits when they became the Astros.
Joe Madden managing them, they may have. Three and two. Dave McKay at first telling Jake Lamb, get a good head start here. Anything in the gap. And try to score. Rizzo playing in his back pocket. And backs up as Arrieta heads to the plate, and we'll try it once more.
Can't say with certainty, but it feels to me like Jake has thrown his curveball less today than normal, and it feels like it's been way less than normal. And I don't know if he just didn't have the feel for that pitch in the bullpen. Doesn't like it against a lot of these hitters. Maybe it's a scouting report thing. And maybe it's because he didn't need it early on and then just didn't feel comfortable going to it in the middle innings.
Swing and a miss to end the inning. To the seventh. Cubs 4, Diamondbacks 3.
That no-hitter, the Schwarber 2-home-run game in Cincinnati.
Clinching the NLDS.
The longest homer in the majors this year.
That home run is still going.
The thing that I remember most is me knowing it's a home run. I look around and I see all the fans yelling their heads off.
He put us on his back that night.
I think that game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner. These guys are young, and they're going to keep getting better.
Time is now to try and go win a World Series and be a part of something special.
Too many of our foster children end up homeless or in jail. We all need to do a better job of helping them.
Where's the love?
Foster kids are our kids.
Let's take a look at today's Fan Cam. Welcome back, David Bowie, the late great. Let's Dance.
Here we go, seventh inning. Jason Hayward takes ball one from Randall Delgado. Time to think about the bullpen here in the late innings. Bryant and Rizzo also do.
I would think all hands on deck today. Kyle Hendricks going 6 2/3 yesterday. Warren and Rondon worked. Strop and Grimm did not.
Adam Warren's Cup debut was pretty impressive. 15 pitches to get 4 outs. Hector Rondon, 10 pitch ninth inning last night. 3-2 on Hayward. 4. MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. It includes a free subscription to At Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details. Cubs 1 for 1 stolen bases so far this week, and it was Hayward with that steal.
Delgado rushed his delivery that time.
Here it comes. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Shelby Miller today 5+, 7 hits, 4 runs. For 2 starts, he's got an 8.18 earned run average. Zach Greinke 9.90. Ruby De La Rosa actually worked in relief last night after starting the other night against the Cubs. He's got a 12.46. It's very early. You know, Chip Hale is going to have to count on much better outings from his starting staff.
Yeah, he got a pretty good start for Patrick Corbin in their series against the Rockies, but for the most part, it's been a little bit of a rocky ride here.
Ground ball to short, and it's through. Owings couldn't handle it. Hayward to third. He'll get there without a throw, and the door has opened.
Yeah, I don't know about this. You know, it should have been gloved for sure. I don't know if he would have been able to get an out after making that play to the backhand side.
Jake Barrett up in their bullpen, and Mike Butcher will jog to the mound.
That's a huge play there, not to get it out, not to be able to make a play there. First and third, nobody out for Rizzo as the Cubs look to add on here in the 7th. The other part of it for the Cubs so far here in the early going defensively, they've been very good. They've only committed 1 error so far by a position player. There's 2 errors for the club. One of them a throwing error on Jason Hamill.
And that led to an out.
It would be really cool if Rizzo hit one out there to Bromeister out there by the pool.
It would be the professional thing to do. Trying to bust it wide open here.
Good change.
0-2. Double play combo in about halfway. Segura and Owings. And that's low and outside.
Get ready out there.
Ball strike 3.
He runs over stuff with that inside fastball. Delgado doing a good job moving the ball to both sides of the plate. Not the one to Ben was a little bit inside. Anthony not particularly pleased with that call. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit inside.
Soler homered to give the Cubs a 4-3 lead. That was off the starter Miller. And now the Diamondbacks at true double play depth. Cubs hosting the Reds tomorrow night at Wrigley Field. Walk-off win for Cincinnati today. Jay Bruce with an RBI triple bottom of the ninth to beat the Pirates. Tim Melville made his major league debut for Cincinnati. He got a no decision. 4 innings, 5 hits, 1 run. He walked 4, struck out 5. They had all kinds of injuries to their starting rotation. 1-1 in the air, right field. Peralta's over near the line. Hayward ready to tag. Here he comes toward the plate. Ball cut off. Throw to second. Bryant safe there. It's a sac fly, and it's 5-3.
A great base running by Hayward to get from first to third on that ball that eluded Owings, the shortstop, and it pays off as he scores on this fly ball to right field. Goldschmidt hoping that he could cut down Bryant before Hayward crossed home plate. They were not going to have a play on Hayward at home.
Well, Stella's 2 for 3 in his first start of the year. And a tap foul. A lot of former Braves in the ballpark today. Gosselin, Delgado, Estella, Hayward, Miller. Just a bad one there, and it's 0-2. Line shot, base hit. Bryant will be sent. Brito up with it. And it's 6-3. And Listella now at second.
Tommy Listella, man. Just covers everything. Not going to hit it over your head all that often, but it's going to be a guy who hits for a high average, uses the whole field, short, quick to the ball.
Jumped all over that pitch.
That pitch is way up above the belt as well. Not many guys have the ability to get on top of that one, hit it hard as he did.
Pitching change time. Cub fans being heard. 7th inning. They lead by 3.
Living lands and waters and the mission to clean up rivers, it actually started right here. I mean, we're standing in my parents' yard. This is where I grew up. You know, just seeing the accumulation over years of all the barrels and tires and garbage out there. 1999 was the year when I thought, like, yeah, I could probably quit. I mean, this is not, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? We had worked all the way up the Illinois River, and the last 7 miles was the gnarliest place ever. It was a time when I was like, what am I doing? I'm working in open sewer. Where is this going? Like, am I really making a difference? Then I got to thinking back. Yeah, we are. So 70,000 volunteers and about 7 million pounds of garbage. If you see a problem, like no matter how small or how big, you can do something about it. As an individual, you can really make a difference. So just find your passion and make it happen.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine. From small meows to big bow wows, both canine and feline. They neuter, spay, a place to stay till a good home they can find. So show you care, come volunteer, donate your nickels and dimes. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, saving animals, one life at a time. Downtown Island.
Nick Ahmed will come in and play short. Double switch. Jake Barrett.
Big hard-throwing right-hander. We saw him in game 1 of the series. He worked 2/3 of an inning, allowed a couple hits, a couple of runs. Mid-90s with that fastball. 4.58 ERA at 2 levels in their minor league system last year. AAA Reno, AA Mobile. He's from around these parts, Desert Ridge High School in Mesa, and then ASU.
Stella with his first 3-hit game as a Cub. The Cubs have led this one 3-0 and now 6-3. Excellent day for Montero. 2 doubles, a walk, an RBI, and a run. Ball one.
Good slider. Looked like a good pitch. Let's check out our Xfinity pitch tracks. Yeah, it was a good pitch.
Guess who has homered again?
Trevor Story.
Trevor Story has hit his 7th. He did not homer yesterday.
Slacker.
Carlos Gonzalez has 2. Rockies lead the Padres 6-3 in the bottom of the 8th in Denver. In the 9th in Seattle, A's and Mariners tied at 1. Felix Hernandez went 7 shutout. He'll get a no decision. Chris Coghlan playing 3rd today for the A's. See, Darwin Barney is getting a lot of playing time with the Blue Jays. They shut out Boston 3-0. He played 3rd today, hit 9th. Marco Estrada beat Stephen Wright. Swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Cubs add 2 to their lead. It's 6-3 in the 7th.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
I'm your spokesperson. This is an important message for anyone who took the prescription drug Xarelto or Pradaxa and had a serious bleeding event. If you or a loved one took Xarelto or Pradaxa and suffered from a serious bleeding event,
call 800-219-2038 immediately.
Xarelto and Pradaxa have been linked to serious internal bleeding, stroke, and death.
Call 800-219-2038 immediately.
You may be entitled to compensation. Call now for a free consultation.
I didn't want my son's credit to be wrecked at this age.
Parents fight their absent son's battle.
You and Kyle made an arrangement that you no longer owed him any money.
Yes, ma'am.
Give me Kyle's cell phone number. I know your mouth is going to get dry. That's what happens when you fib.
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Honda. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales Event now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Crossfade.
Cubs lead this one 6-3 as we check in on the Honda game summary. See some of the offensive highlights. Jake Arrieta has pitched in with a bat with a 2-run homer. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage sales event now at your Honda dealer. Got some changes, it looks like, in the Cubs outfield. Chris Bryant's in left. Matt Caesar is in center, and Jason Hayward has moved to right.
A long half inning for Jake to kind of chill there in the Cubs dugout. Justin Grimm is up throwing.
Caesar now playing center. Dexter Fowler getting the day off. Arrieta to Herman. Cut and a miss. 1-2. One hopper to Zobrist. That'll bring up Gene Segura. Started the year with 5 consecutive multi-hit games. He went 0 for 4, however, last night. And was not in the starting lineup today.
Segura just 3 out of 17 in his career against Arrieta.
Russell to his left.
Smooth as silk. Such quick feet, gets a great break on the ball.
I know when he was in the minor leagues, somebody commented on his throwing style. It is not effortless, but it gets the job done.
He just has a little bit of a funky stroke.
Yeah. That will drop in front of Bryant. Brito.
Shortstop.
Nick Ahmed.
Cheating. Thought he was going to get a first pitch heater. He pulled off that slider. This is likely Arrieta's last guy, right? With Goldschmidt on deck, I doubt that Joe's going to let Goldschmidt get a fourth look at Arrieta here today. Grimm is ready to go in the bullpen.
Diving stop, LaStella. He's got time, and that'll do it. 3 hits. Stellar work defensively for LaStella. 6-3 Cubs after 7.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
This is important news for diabetics who have been injured by Invokana or similar diabetes medications. If you or a loved one took Invokana or another of these diabetes medications and then developed one of these medical conditions, call the offices of Davis and Crump and see if you are eligible for a cash award and medical expenses. Our first consultation is free and confidential. Call the law offices of Davis and Crump right now. Operators are standing by.
I just can't believe it. It's no joke. No laughing matter. We're not fooling around. When we say Antenna TV is serious about making you laugh every day with the best classic comedies around.
On WQAD 8-2.
As we get into the 8th inning, it is time for the Mattress Firm Great 8 stat of the game. Through 5 games, the Cubs averaging 7 per contest. They put up 6 to this point today. Bullpen has been terrific. Starters have been really good.
Yeah, a lot of good numbers. Led baseball and run differential coming into play here this afternoon.
Currently at plus 26.
Handshakes and hugs all around for the big righty. His day is done.
Russell takes a strike. Grade 8 stat of the game is brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, it's over 8. It's time to replace. Dexter Fowler is on deck. And that will get into center, and Dexter will come up with a man on and nobody out. Russell's first hit today.
Taking advantage of that hard dirt in front of home plate. Banging it right down off the dirt in front of home plate. Big high bounding ball. Scoots through the middle of the diamond. Some topspin on that ball, like a lacrosse ball shooting through there.
Another quality start for Arrieta. It's 22 in a row, which is a Cubs record. 7 innings, 3 runs. No walks, 8 hits, struck out 6.
Yeah, I hesitate to say it. It's because it's just not fair. But, you know, subpar by his standards. He has set the bar so high.
One and one.
But if that's your off day, right? 7 innings of 3-run baseball and you don't walk anybody, that's when you're off your game.
Tomorrow night's starter, John Lester. There goes Russell. That ball is yanked deep and way foul.
Arrieta also with that long home run and a couple nice defensive plays too.
Fowler off to a sizzling start. And he just reached base again the painful way, so 625 on base average will go up.
Breaking ball in the hip. The hip has been bothering him a little bit after the collision with Schwarber. That one's on the thigh.
So 2 on, nobody out. And it's Zobrist. Dale Swaim, former Cub manager, now the hitting coach for the defending world champion Royals, who said you get that 5th time through the order, you know you've had a good offensive day. Right?
Yep.
This is 5th time. A lot of cracks at it. 10 hits today.
I don't think Joe would put a bunt on here, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Zobrist bunt on his own here.
Matt Bushman about ready to set a major league record for times up in the bullpen before a major league debut. Right, the last 3 nights
after a long minor league career. You know, he's antsy to get in there. He's been up but not in.
Two and two on Zobrist. Full count. 3-2.
Ben from Eureka, Illinois. You ever been to Eureka?
No, I have not.
Ronald Reagan went to college there.
Field and out of play, foul. At the Reagan Museum, right? Eureka.
Kind of the center of the state.
Another 3-2 and another foul. Zorilla, that's what Joe Madden dubbed Ben Zobrist years ago when they were together in Tampa Bay. Swing and a miss for the first out.
A rare 2-strikeout day for Ben. He got caught looking last time on a borderline pitch inside. This time a swing and a miss. And he was a little frustrated as he heads back to the Cub dugout.
Jason Hayward.
Started in center, now playing right. Hard hit, ground ball into left. Russell around third. He will score 7-3.
It was ugly coming into home plate. Chris Bryant didn't let him know whether to get down or stay up, and kind of ugly, but he's okay.
Left fielder Chris Bryant.
You see it here at the end of the play. Good swing of the bat, a lash by Hayward the other way. Jones sending Russell all the way, and he's not sure what to do. So at the last, he kind of, and then he says to KB, "Let me know, man."
Four-run lead. Cubs have hit their per-game average. Up. Stay at your base. Cesar Hernandez of the Phillies panicked the other day on an infield fly. Well, we lost one of the greats, Joe Garagiola, remembered by most for being a great broadcaster. Finished his career as a part-time broadcaster here. He was a catcher with his hometown St. Louis Cardinals. A little time at the end of his career in the mid-50s with the Cubs. And this press box is awesome. It's in honor of Joe. We got all kinds of great photos right behind our booth. And we lost Joe in spring training.
Yeah, good shots of he and Yogi and Joe with the rest of the crew with the Today Show.
See the patch on the right sleeve for the Diamondbacks in honor of Joe, passed away at age 90. Catcher's mask for the O in Joe.
So many of us, it was he and Tony Kubek on the game of the week. We learned so much about the game, and always insightful and always entertaining.
To Rizzo is a strike.
Cubby chance rising here, much to the chagrin of the D-back faithful. Here's some boos amongst it. It's a Diamondback relief corps, not big believers in that philosophy of work quickly, throw strikes. Babe Ruth is dead. So that was Ray Miller, a longtime pitching coach. That's what he told his pitchers. Philosophy. Hey, work quickly, throw strikes. The babe is dead.
Rizzo line shot caught by Peralta. And that will end the inning. 7-3 Cubs as we remember Joe Garagiola.
So here's $300. I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Attention patients who've been implanted with an IVC filter. Unfortunately, these filters can fracture, move throughout the body, pierce blood vessels and organs, tilt, or become irretrievable. These failures can result in a number of serious injuries, including internal bleeding, organ damage, infection, and even death. If you were implanted with an IVC filter and were injured, you may be owed compensation from the manufacturer. If you or a loved one has been implanted with an IVC filter and the device failed, call 800-219-1427.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cub has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Well, I'm sure Jason Hayward, Ben Zobrist, John Lackey, all the newest Cubs are looking forward to being introduced in the home pinstripes tomorrow night. Got a brand new home clubhouse they'll be checking out as well. And they're hoping to head home 5-1. Still work to do, though. Leading by 4, and Justin Grimm will face Paul Goldschmidt.
Couple games, couple innings. Good result so far for Grimm.
Broken bat fly ball out in the deep left. And it's caught by Matt Caesar. So Chris Bryant now playing his third defensive position today. He's at third. Corner spots in the outfield. Fowler back in his normal spot. Good thing for the broken batter. That ball probably leaves.
Yeah. Speaks to how strong he is.
Funny, spring training, you get wholesale changes around the 5th or the 6th. We started in American League Park. Nothing changes. But with Joe Madden, as we get back into National League play, we need to check the field every inning on defense late, right?
Yeah.
A lot of moving parts. And a ton of versatility on this roster.
If you were a football coach, you'd have all kinds of gadget plays.
I bet he'd go for it on 4th down more than other coaches too, right? Two and two. He struck him out. Peralta is gone on strikes.
Left fielder, Brandon Drury.
Nasty curveball from Grimm.
thing about Joe I really appreciate, and I think he's fairly unique. You know, Chris Bryant, I think under a lot of managers would have been exclusively a third baseman.
Yes.
Right? I mean, Joe is not afraid to throw him into the outfield. And I think Chris likes moving around a little bit. Can't hurt. Especially the corner outfield spots. You do it on occasion. It's not like he has to be a Gold Glover.
When Chris first signed, right, there was some debate as to whether he would stick at third base or ultimately become an outfielder. So he'd done some in college. He's a good athlete.
Joe said in spring training he thinks he could play shortstop at some point. I don't think that'll be necessary. Two to Drury on the ground to the current and likely longtime future shortstop as well, Addison Russell. 7-3 Cubs to the ninth.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
If you've been injured in an accident that wasn't your fault, and you're struggling to pay your bills while your case is dragging on, that's where Oasis Financial comes in. Only Oasis has Oasis Express Cash that can get you from $500 to $25,000 in as little as 24 hours, faster than anyone else. There's no risk and no out-of-pocket cost.
It was so simple. I made one phone call. Oasis was able to give me the money within 24 hours.
To pay for my electric bill, my rent, and my groceries for my children.
And even if you end up losing your case, Oasis lets you keep the money. So there's absolutely no risk to you. You don't have to worry about repaying Oasis.
If I had lost my case, then I wouldn't be responsible for paying the money back. And that was a blessing.
Oasis, they killed me and they helped me out. They gave me my life back.
See how much money you can get before your case settles. Call Oasis Financial, because life moves faster than your case. 1-800-559-9539. 1-800-559-9539.
Monday, it all begins anew at Clark and Addison. Cubs and Reds.
Monday at 7 on MyTV 8-3.
Cubs will play their 101st Wrigley Field home opener tomorrow night right here on WGN at 7 o'clock. Leadoff man at 6:30 with all the pregame festivities. Lefty night, Brandon Finnegan and John Lester. Cubs were expected to be very good, and they're trying to head home 5-1. The Reds
leading off
with a terrific first week, going 5-1. Not too many expectations externally put on them. And Matt Bushman makes his major league debut after a long time, a decade in the minors.
Yeah, 32 years of age is Matt Bushman. See his numbers from last season. Multiple stops. Well, what a thrill for him.
Matt Caesar fouls. And I was curious to know as that ball was fouled. Bushman tossed it toward the Diamondbacks dugout. The bat boy grabbed it, and the Diamondbacks coaching staff said, we'd like to have that. Why not, right? First pitch you've ever thrown after 10 years in the minors, you'd like to have that ball.
I would I'd be more inclined to keep the first out or the first strikeout or something like that.
Keep both.
Yeah, just keep them all just in case. There's no guarantee those other things are going to happen.
Right. Well, here you go. Ground ball to short. I think this one's going to stay in play.
A lot more work you got now with it. You don't want to throw that one out. That's the conundrum.
Munenori Kawasaki.
Number 66, Munenori Kawasaki.
Big hand from the Cub fans here. Kawasaki had a huge spring. Really, there was no spot on the roster for him. He's here because of the Kyle Schwarber injury, and he takes a strike. So debuting for the Cubs today, former Mariner, former Blue Jay. Left-handed hitting infielder, 34 years old. Look out.
He's very colorful. A lot of mannerisms, very expressive. High energy.
He hit a home run in spring training, and it was like a playoff home run. The long at bat. He had an emphatic bat flip, which he didn't realize he did, and kind of apologized for it the next day. His teammates love him.
Well, everybody at Sloan Park was chanting his name.
Ground ball. Segura can't get it, and Kawasaki is on. A nod toward his teammates.
Calling this a knock. They're going to give him an error. On top of that high two-seam fastball. Wasn't the prettiest of moves on that ball by Segura, but not an easy play either. I mean, I think he should have gloved it or knocked it down at least, but I'm not sure if he's going to be able to throw Kawasaki out.
I thought it was a hit.
I think he's, the way his momentum was kind of carrying him towards the line.
Kawasaki takes off, and he's safe. Pretty good throw by Herman, but a high tag.
Yep, and one hop. Ahmed had to handle the hop and then apply the tag. And by the time he did, Kawasaki had the foot on the bag. Tag came in around the hip area.
Well, we don't know how long Kawasaki will be on the roster. Could be the rest of the year. Javier Baez is rehabbing and could be back soon. But with a club as good and as popular as the Cubs are here in 2016, I have a feeling this guy is going to be a very, very popular Chicago Cub. He already is. He's only been here a couple days.
Popular in the clubhouse, and yeah, popular with the fans as well.
Yeah.
Put Montero on here, it looks like.
Well, Joe wanted also kind of to remind people in spring training. Yeah, he's fun and he fits in, but he's a good baseball player. That's the most important thing.
Both these managers playing hard here. A 4-run game in the 9th inning. Feels like the the outcome is fairly well decided, but you never know. You never know which run is going to beat you. So Kawasaki given the green light, able to steal the bag. Chip Hale uses the intentional walk.
Russell.
Bushman played his college ball at Vanderbilt. He's married to Sarah Walsh, who's a ESPN SportsCenter anchor. Apparently David Price, his old teammate at Vanderbilt, set him up.
Moved around a lot as a pro. Padres system, Tampa Bay, Oakland, Baltimore, Cincinnati. On the left, we guess.
I guess some parents.
Yeah.
That's a...
Strike two.
Referencing Joe Garagiola earlier, his line would have been there. There's a hockey game going on in their stomachs right now.
Think of the song "I've Been Everywhere, Man," and Matt Bushman could sing it. Eugene, Lake Elsinore, San Antonio, Portland, Tucson, Montgomery, Durham, Stockton, Sacramento, Norfolk, Louisville, Reno, now Phoenix on a hop. And they'll turn 2-4-3 double play. So his major league debut is a scoreless inning. Bottom of the ninth, Cubs lead by 4.
I've got goosebumps.
She was really an inspiration all doing this thing.
And these are just genuine good people. So here's $300. I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
I'm stunned.
And we're not done yet.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward, brought to you by Accentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
Established in 2005, Granite Exact continues to serve as the Quad City area's leading fabricator and installer of natural and engineered stone. Located in historic LeClaire, our showroom provides a relaxed atmosphere to help you customize the kitchen of your dreams. From consultation to fabrication to installation, we guarantee your project's completion within 1 week. For countertops, vanities, fireplace surrounds, and more, visit us at graniteexact.com and call to schedule an appointment today. When it has to be exact, Granite Exact.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite. Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
Next live, Chris O'Donnell from NCIS Los Angeles.
We're NCIS too.
Nominated co-host and international supermodel. Plus, Cedric the Entertainer. And we warm up for the final Idol winner.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Cubs lead the Diamondbacks 7-3. A win here would be 3 out of 4. They swept the Angels in a 2-game set. And here is right-hander Neil Ramirez making his season debut, and this has to feel good for him. Last year was not easy.
No, a couple of injuries last year. He had right shoulder inflammation. Also had an abdominal issue. Only appeared in 19 games. He's out of options. He was a bubble guy as to whether he would make this club or not in spring training. And here he is with a chance to put his best foot forward with a 4-run lead in the bottom of the 9th.
Facing Jake Lamb to start it. Lamb is 2 out of 3 with an RBI.
2014, Ramirez pitched 50 times and had a 1.44 ERA for the Cubs with big strikeout numbers.
'93 on the outside corner. Giants beat the Dodgers 9-6 in San Francisco. Rockies a final 6-3 over the Padres. A's in 10, 2-1 winner at Seattle. So the Giants winning 3 out of 4 in that series against their arch rivals. Johnny Cueto gave up 6 runs in 7 innings, but he got the win. Ramirez with a 1-2. Called strike 3.
Good start to 2016 for Neil Ramirez. We talked about the big strikeout numbers a couple of years ago. That's when he was routinely going 96, 97 miles an hour. This one well placed. Maybe not quite as much velocity as he exhibited that year, but good enough.
Pinch hitter Ricky Weeks Jr., former Brewer and Mariner, and they have now given Kawasaki a single, which is what we thought the correct call. No error on Segura. Batting 1,000, Mooney. Funny how that tends to happen after the guy making his major league debut didn't give up a run.
Yeah.
But it is the right call. On Weeks. Used to play second, but basically now is a pinch hitter and outfielder. He did not play any infield last year in 37 games with the Mariners. Had some really good years in Milwaukee. 29 homers back in 2010. Times he's had a hard time staying healthy. And now at 33, he's got to be productive as a part-time player. Swing and a miss. Boy, just blew it past him. And that's easier said than done, isn't it? Guys who are used to playing every day, and all of a sudden, if you want to keep it going, you got to figure it out.
Getting that bat here and that bat there, and you've got to learn to be patient, and you got to be ready. And 94 miles an hour right by him. Boy, wouldn't it be something if Neil Ramirez could return to the form we saw a couple of years ago?
Yeah, the line we used about the lineup was an embarrassment of riches, and yeah, if Neil gets back to his previous form, you could say that about a bullpen that now features Adam Warren. A lot of options. Chris Herman takes a strike.
Arizona's a blue state.
Two strikes on Chris Herman. High fly ball to deep right. Hayward on the warning track. Cubs win. Cubs win, and they're homeward bound. Final score: Cubs 7, Diamondbacks 3. They're 5-1.
What a start to 2016.
Yeah, the Blue State excited. And we will have more from downtown Phoenix coming up.
To my sweet home, Chicago. Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Back from the land of California to my sweet home, Chicago.
Tuesday on WGN America. See why the new hit series Outsiders is must-watch television.
You come up that mountain, you ain't gonna be coming back down.
Are you threatening us?
This mountain is ours. Only our rent, it come in blood. If you knew what was up there, you would be running.
Outsiders, all new Tuesday at 8 on WGN America. Available on Dish, DirecTV, and Xfinity, or check your local cable listings.
That no-hitter, the Schwarber 2-home-run game in Cincinnati.
Clinching the NLDS.
The longest homer in the majors this year.
That home run is still going.
The thing that I remember most is me knowing it's a home run. I look around and I see all the fans yelling their heads off.
He put us on his back that night.
I think that game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner. These guys are young, and they're going to keep getting better.
Time is now to try and go win a World Series and be a part of something special.
We are on the air to tomorrow night from beautiful Wrigley Field. Leadoff man at 6:30. First pitch just after 7. Make sure you join us. Once again, the final score, Cubs 7, Diamondbacks 3. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN. Brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. The 4th 10th inning show is next.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey.
Remember, this is just between you and me.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
Mom claims she's anorexic.
Doctors gave you months to live, and you don't believe it.
Dad's an addict.
You're a better father on drugs.
That's not true.
But you said it.
And in the middle is the ex-boyfriend.
They seem to be in a foot race for the pathology prize.
All new Dr. Bill.
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Eye Opener, weekdays at 5 a.m. on WQAD MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Welcome to the 4th 10th inning show. The Cubs beat the Diamondbacks 7-3. They take 3 of 4 in the series, 5 of 6 this week. Jake Arrieta over Shelby Miller. The Cubs went 3 for 18 with runners in scoring position, but that didn't bother them at all as they have scored 7 runs per game to start the year. 3 hours, 21 minutes in front of 33-258. Highlights to come when we come back.
I'm your spokesperson. This is an important message for anyone who took the prescription drug Xarelto or Pradaxa and had a serious bleeding event. If you or a loved one took Xarelto or Pradaxa and suffered from a serious bleeding event,
call 800-219-2038 immediately.
Xarelto and Pradaxa have been linked to serious internal bleeding, stroke, and death.
Call 800-219-2038 immediately.
You may be entitled to compensation. Call now for a free consultation.
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer.
Come to Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama.
Just thought I should tell you that driving above the speed limit is an easy way to have an accident.
Hey, don't you know that distracted driving is the #1 cause of accidents in the U.S. today?
Hey, thousands of accidents occur every year because someone ran a stop sign.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
I'm a fan.
I'm a fan.
We're
fans.
We're real fans.
We're Hawkeye fans.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
Black and gold. I get my gear at Black and Gold.
Black and Gold, home of the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise. You can find gifts for the whole family at Black and Gold. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Cubs 7, Diamondbacks 3. JD, let's look at some highlights. Jake Arrieta, we normally show what he does on the mound, but today at the plate.
Yeah, that was a bomb, 440 some odd feet for Jake Arrieta. Absolutely crushed that ball. He wasn't at his best here today on the mound, but he was pretty darn good. This one got away from him. Looked like a little changeup that floated in on Goldschmidt a little bit. So Arrieta, who normally keeps the ball in the yard, gave one up there. And then the first big league home run for Socrates Burrito, excuse me. Might be time to eat, folks.
So tie game, but the Cubs were able to grab the lead as Jorge Soler in the sixth.
Miller, like a golfer, saying, get down, get down, get down. But that one had plenty of weight. Soler owns Shelby Miller. And how about these numbers from the road trip? First 6 games of the season on the road, 5-1, averaging 7 runs per game.
7-3 the final, and we'll wrap up the road trip when we come back. Get you set for opening night at Wrigley Field tomorrow.
Storm damage to your home turns your world upside down. So when disaster strikes, what do? Call Midwest Complete Construction. We're here to help make repairing your home easy on you. We work with you and your insurance company. We'll be at your home within a day, walk you through the process, and stay with you from beginning to end. Call us to check for storm damage and for your free assessment. Midwest Complete Construction, building relationships one home at a time.
Why shop anywhere but Grand? At Grand Appliance and TV, we only carry appliances and electronics, so you get the largest selection at the absolute lowest prices guaranteed. Like self-cleaning stainless ranges starting as low as $448, or stainless steel side-by-sides for $898, and washers as low as $268. Our expert staff knows each appliance inside and out, and our delivery and installation professionals will make sure you don't lift a finger. Plus, right now, get 24-month financing. Check out a Grand showroom near you. Grand Appliance and TV. You make it home, we make it grand.
Pain doesn't care who you are, what you're trying to do today, or what time it is. It wants your attention all the time. We care what time it is. It's time to get your life back. Pain Centers of Iowa offers the most advanced interventional techniques available to help you manage your pain. Get relief. Get it right the first time. No referral is necessary. Call to schedule an appointment for your personalized pain relief program with locations in Davenport, Coralville, or Burlington. It's your time. Give us a call.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. John Lester made his Cub debut at Wrigley Field last year on opening night. He'll get the home opener this time, and it's his second start, and he was really good Tuesday.
Yeah, he got off to a rough start last year, and I think he's feeling a lot better about things this year. He was outstanding in his first start. We expect big things from him. Brandon Finnegan, a left-hander, will work for the Reds, and he's coming off a most impressive start. 9 punch-outs in 6 innings.
You got your
Finnegan
thermal underwear ready to go?
Let's bundle up. Put on our ski caps and go get them.
Yep, it's dry, cold is fine. We can deal with that. We cannot wait to get back home. Cubs 7, Diamondbacks 3. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you tomorrow night from Clark and Addison.
We now join our regularly scheduled program already in progress.
Trolls and some good punk music. Stay tuned. Facebook or Twitter us at Raw Travel TV.
I went to Jumer's last night.
Oh yeah? What'd you think?
Bit of classic Vegas in the Quad Cities.
Really? Vegas in the Quad Cities?
They got 99-cent shrimp cocktail, an endless buffet, showgirls.
Is this like the time you said a supermodel was your car mechanic?
It's your transmission. Sir.
Hey.
Sir.
We had a lovely conversation.
Believe it, it's a bit of Vegas. Your Vegas.
We're
Tusky! Get your Fertilome Lawn program now. We store it and then call or email when it's time to apply.
We're Team Tusky. Come on over.
Fertilome crabgrass preventer with lawn food, then weed and feed.
Grub-free zone in summer and commercial malorganite in September.
Fertilome Winterizer, the most important feeding of the year.
Or organic lawn programs or even customized plans. Talk to our staff. Tusky, where homes come to life.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey.
Remember, this is just between you and me.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
Acne is a buzzkill, and it's extra frustrating when pimples pop up in hard-to-reach places. But now, Proactive has a totally new offer to give you clear skin head to toe.
Introducing our new Total Body Deep Cleansing Duo. Our medicated body wash clears away pimples on your chest and back. And our all-new deep cleansing body brush with soft touch silicone gives you a deep clean all over.
The back brush is so contoured, which is really nice. You can actually get into some of the hard spots.
With the body wash, now I can pull out those cute little tank tops. It's made life so much easier.
Together, the all-new Cleansing Duo is a $61 value. But order Proactive today for just $19.95, and the wash and new body brush are yours free.
Proactive kills the bacteria that contributes to acne, and you actually see results quickly.
Call 1-800-375-5906 and order Proactive. Plus, you'll get our Body Cleansing Duo free.
But hurry, supplies won't last.
Did I mention that Bergen, Norway is really old? They even have a castle. And I love castles, but the seafood in this town is legendary, and I've worked up a whale of an appetite.
All right, guys, so at the fish market, the thing to do is to come and get some street food, some of the best seafood in the world. I'm gonna have salmon. Salmon's like the thing. Scampi and some shrimp. They also have whale meat. Now, they're telling me it's legal.
I decided to stick to the tried and true.
So this fish market, pretty good deal, not too expensive for fish. A lot of tourists come here, but I'm a tourist. A little shrimp scampi. That's good. And this is what you're gonna eat a lot of in Norway if you come here. Salmon, which happens to be one of my favorite fish. So I'm lucky.
You may know by now I'm a punk rock fanatic. Finding punk music is what I do when I travel. I was a fan of local Bergen punk band Golden Boy, and thanks to the magic of social media, I was thrilled to meet them in person.
In Norway, I see a lot of like tattoos. I guess I would call it alternative culture, but it almost runs counter to the actual folks that I've run across in Norway. They're very laid back, calm, quiet almost, if I might say. Compared to the United States, we felt a little loud sometimes, and we're like, hey, we need to keep it down a little bit. And, you know, yet there seems to be a little bit of rebellion simmering underneath. Any comment on that? Am I wrong on that?
No, I think you might be right. Of course, we are influenced by Europe and the US when it comes to music and fashion and style and tattoos, as you say. But we are also quite laid back, or I don't know, shy people maybe. I think we're friendly people, but it just takes a little bit of time.
And we were even commenting the signs are like, it's not like no smoking allowed exclamation point. It's like, please don't smoke.
Yeah.
And I find that so refreshing.
Very polite.
Is your music polite punk music?
We like the sound of punk, but we also really cherish kind of like the melodies in punk.
Another fall to keep the sunshine out of sight. Another run just to forget how to be right.
It's a lot of energy.
A lot of energy, yeah.
In the band.
Absolutely, man. And that comes a lot from the drums. Yeah, because it's fast.
You have to be crazy, you know?
Mainly, I just wanted to meet you guys because we're here in Norway and I wanted to get a glimpse into the culture. So I appreciate it. I know you're very shy people, and I appreciate you taking the time to meet with a stranger. Yeah. We didn't have to meet 3 times before we agreed. You're like, hey, yeah, we'll do it. You're not that shy. But you are very polite, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. We need a little more politeness in this world. Thank you, sir.
One of my favorite parts of traveling is meeting people from all over the world. But there's a special bond when you meet someone abroad from your home country. Expats are a unique lot, and they all have a story. Like Ricardo, who I just happened to run into while exploring Bergen, Norway.
Hey, Ricardo, so you live here, but you're from Chicago, right?
Correct.
Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican descent. What brought you to Norway?
Well, just a beautiful Chileno woman that has been living here for about 27 years.
What's your favorite thing about living here?
Here in Norway, so at the same time you're taking lunch to go to the bank is also taking lunch. So you have one teller for the whole bank. So actually that is the thing that I love the most.
Really?
You know, because when you get used to it, you really realize that, wow, you know, I've been living in a stressful type of lifestyle. You're running everywhere. And you know what? You realize that, you know, life, you should take it a little slower.
Yeah, you can enjoy it a little more if you can slow down.
So it's a different type of, you know, mentality but you know, when you get used to it, so, you know, it is a wonderful place to live.
You really enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
Ricardo was right. Should I ever live abroad again, the polite people combined with the relaxed vibe and high standard of living in Norway puts it at the top of my list. Up next, half the fun of traveling is getting there.
They told me don't touch any buttons.
Especially when you get to fly the plane. Stay tuned.
I'm saving you $500. Coming soon from Progressive, it's Saving You, the new hit single from the Discounts. The Discounts. Safe driver, paperless, paid in full, multi-car, and Joey Fatone.
I'm saving you $500. We have auto-tune, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's a hit! Yeah!
The perfect floor starts at your locally owned Abbey Carpet and Floor showroom. Personalized service, expert assistance, incredible selection, free estimates, professional installation. We'll pamper your home from start to finish. We know our neighbors because we are your neighbor.
Serving the Sauk Valley area since 1995. Brothers Flooring, where you're one of the family. Residential and commercial.
When you don't get enough sleep, you turn into a real bear. Shop the Love My Mattress clearance sale right now at Levita Mattress Factory. Queen Plush as low as $329. Cool Gel Memory Foam from $7.99. Natural Talalay Latex with pocket coils just $15.99. Adjustable beds and two-sided mattresses that can be flipped over. Hurry, sale ends Monday at Levita.
Norway? Yes way. You could win a trip to beautiful Fjordtastic Norway. Visit our Facebook page for your chance to win round-trip airfare for 2, courtesy of Norwegian Air. That's facebook.com/rawtraveltv.
Away is the smell of fresh pine. It's a place where giants still live. Away is where the farther down the road you go, the closer you get to the ones you love. Find your Away. For a dealer and the RV that's right for you, visit GoRVing.com.
Tender steak, crispy onions, and steak butter with garlic and chives for $1.99? That's high fashion flavor at a thrift store price. The buttery steak burger, Checkers and Rallies, fast foodies know the deal.
It is so important for us to look good at work.
And we work hard for our money. We definitely get more value at Burlington.
We get amazing quality clothes.
Jackpot.
Ooh, I can find a dress.
For a great price.
We cleaned up at Burlington.
Norwegians are not just polite. They're generous and firmly believe in corporate responsibility beyond just making a buck. Case in point, Norwegian Airlines' support of UNICEF. Lasse, I wanted to ask you a little bit about how Norwegian Air gives back. You guys have an association with UNICEF.
We have a signature partnership with UNICEF. We did we call it a Fill the Plane campaign, and what we just recently launched was enabling our passengers where they book their flights online to donate a small amount to UNICEF during the booking process, and so far that's been very, very successful. So it's really great to see how generous our passengers are.
Does my heart good, man. Happiest people, good standard of living, and giving back. I don't know, there's a connection there. Maybe. I don't know. I feel it. Norwegian Airlines crew members didn't scream for me to turn off my phone or consolidate my carry-ons. They were downright friendly, and they even agreed to share some travel insights with me. All right, guys, I'm with Arthur, and Ezra. And we're Norwegian. We're on the Dreamliner, right, guys?
It's a 787.
Look at that. Oh, they're in perfect unison. Are you a big traveler?
Yeah, I love traveling.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather be anywhere but home.
Me too. What's your favorite travel tip?
If you don't need too many stuff for your flight, don't bring it on board. So check it in. I think it's easier for the passengers and for us too.
For everybody, right?
Everybody.
Pack light.
Bring snacks.
Bring your own snacks? These guys were so accommodating. When I asked to sit in the cockpit, they didn't say nay. They said yeah. Do they know how clumsy I am? They told me don't touch any buttons. Oh, power, baby. Power. I knew I was going to get to flip a button. Yeah. Super cool, man. I'm digging this. I'm having fun. This is awesome. So, Stig, now we're up. How high are we right now?
Right now we're climbing to 25,000 feet.
We're rising, right?
Yeah, we are going up to 27,000 feet. It's a pretty short flight.
Okay.
And we're over the mountains here in Norway.
This is an experience of a lifetime to be able to fly in a cockpit. But for you, this is like just another day at the office, right?
This is another day at the office. The good thing is that we have an office with a view.
You really do, yeah. You have
and the view is a new view every day.
And what a great travel experience this is. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's awesome, man. Thank you for allowing us into your world.
Well, it's a pleasure. The legs out.
Out?
Yeah. Towards you and down. Great.
Very smooth.
You shut down the engine.
I'm ready, man. Yeah. I'm ready for my pilot lesson. Thank you.
Good luck.
How to fly a plane 101. Norway. What can I say? It was everything I was expecting and so much more. The tranquility, the nature, the food, the standard of living, and the overall congeniality. It's literally the land of yes. Maybe that explains all the happiness. Yeah, my friend, you can call it Norway, but I call it Yes Way. Yeah, I really like Norway. It's very laid back, but it's not boring. It's very amusing. Hey guys, if you have an appointment in Norway, be on time. They're very serious about it. As a matter of fact, they say, if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. And if you're late, it's unacceptable. So set your watch and be on time. Closed caption for Raw Travel presented by...
How fast are Allegra gel caps?
We're going out in an hour fast.
For allergy symptoms, Allegra is the fastest non-drowsy relief you can buy. Allegra gel caps, not just fast, Allegra fast.
Protect your smile against plaque. Act Advanced with Plaque Guard helps prevent plaque and gingivitis, kills 99% of bacteria for a 12-hour shield of protection. Act Advanced.
I love these parties until heartburn hits. I need to kick acid with Rolaids Advanced. It goes to work instantly on your worst heartburn, bloating, and gas.
You're back.
Kick acid and gas with Rolaids Advanced.
Good evening, everyone. Coming up on News 8 at 9, On a Mission. The group of girls and their robotics team headed to the World Championship, the goal they hope to accomplish. And a prank call gone awry in Minnesota. The warning from police for other businesses who might be targeted.
This is important news for diabetics who have been injured by Invokana or similar diabetes medications. If you or a loved one took Invokana or another of these diabetes medications and then developed one of these medical conditions, call the offices of Davis and Crump and see if you are eligible for a cash award and medical expenses. Our first consultation is free and confidential. Call the law offices of Davis and Crump right now. Operators are standing by.
I'm a fan.
I'm a fan.
We're fans.
We're real fans. We're Hawkeye fans.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
Black and gold.
I get my gear at Black and Gold.
Black and Gold, home of the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise. You can find gifts for the whole family at Black and Gold. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
Monday, it all begins anew at Clark and Addison. Cubs and Reds.
Monday at 7 on MyTV 8-3. Live radar when you need it. Download the Storm Track 8 weather app today.
Welcome to Los Angeles, California. Welcome, Celebrity Game Day. Second Chance Week. I am your host, B.B. Straight Ferguson. Today, we have brought back two of our favorite loser teams. I'm kidding. We brought back some of our favorite teams that didn't do so well the last time to give them a second chance at victory. And they will be joined in the studio by two, count them, two of our favorite celebrities right here. Walking around. Our second chance teams today are Jessica and Kelsey and Angelo and Eddie. Thank you, ladies, a minute. You two, bring it up. Welcome back, gentlemen.
Hey, thanks for having us. Good to see you again.
Remind me all about yourselves, would you?
Well, we're cousins, and we were on the show last time. Didn't do so good.
I remember.
But when we left the show, it actually caused a huge rift between our two families.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. It was a war. It's like, whose fault was it?
Well,
it was this person, it was that person. Oh, man.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember whose fault it was. Or can I? Throw the clip.
Oh, boy.
His last name is our nation's capital.
Sacramento?
And the Oscar goes to Denzel Sacramento I don't know if that proves anything, but I wish you good luck today, gentlemen.
Thank you.
All right, let's meet the celebrity you'll be playing with first. She's the 4-time Emmy-nominated host of the long-running Fox hit show, So You Think You Can Dance. Give it up for Kat Deely, everybody. Kat Deely. Look at you. Here you go.
We can solve this rift between the families.
Really? We'll try and break...
It'll just be me.
Yeah. No. I think it's what we need. It's like, you're going to find peace between the two families. It's going to be all right. It's going to be good. Let's see the categories from which you will choose. You may now kiss the bride, or back off, our teeth look fine.
You may kiss the bride?
Yeah.
You may kiss the bride.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, you may now kiss the bride.
What does it mean?
It means celebrities who are ordained ministers. All right, get yourself in there. Now. All right, in the first round, our beautiful celebrity Kat will be the clue giver. $100 for every correct name. No cheating allowed. Don't rhyme, don't spell, don't just give them the answer. Just play by the rules. All right. The category again, celebrities who are ordained ministers. 45 seconds on the clock, please. Get